Hello and good day and howdy partner. Welcome back to the historical chronology marathon, and today we're gonna start a game that I've been looking forward to replay for a very long time now. One of the games that I've been most looking forward to as part of this historical project, and one of my all-time favorites, which is Red Dead Redemption 2. And yeah, this one takes place 2 years after the last historical game we played, which is The Seance of Blake Manor in the year 1899. And it will cover quite a few years, because it will of course also have a bridging point towards the prequel of this game, and simultaneously the sequel in timeline order, which of course is Red Dead 1. And yeah, Red Dead 2 will cover the years 1899 to 1907. But that being said, most of the main game with Arthur actually takes place just in the year of 1899, so we're gonna spend a long time in this year, and it's gonna be a long summer for Arthur and the gang. A very eventful summer, to say the least. But yeah, for us it's also gonna be a long summer, because we're gonna be playing this game for a long time, because we will, for the first time ever, go for the 100% checklist. Now, the 2 times that I played this game, I was very in-depth, going for like all the side missions, like all the stranger missions, actually anticipating, and trying to go for 100% in a way, but eventually giving up. But I am very familiar with the game and, the 100% checklist itself, but I've never actually, really fully completed it before. And this time I wanna, really commit to it and do it. But that being said, it's not like a, 100% see literally everything and every missable thing type of playthrough. It will really focus on the actual checklist. But of course, whenever I come across, things that aren't part of a checklist but we haven't done yet, 100% will do that as well. And I will also look up at least, the missable side, story stuff that I could be including into the game too. But yeah, for this playthrough we're gonna follow a user guide, which is trying to emulate canonical and chronological order of the events. So we're gonna go by that order, play the missions that way, because the users and the forums, that list comes from, put a lot of thought and research and effort into it. And yeah, that will also give the story a bit of a structure, at least in what order we're doing like the main missions. But for the first chapter, that won't matter too much. That one is still quite on the rails, and there's not too much missable stuff. I think the only missable stuff in chapter 1 is like 2 letters really that you can find in the Cornwall train when you rob that. But yeah, that is the plan. Hello there, Maxi. Welcome in, dude. Thank you so much for joining, and good day to you. How is it going? Hello there, Dr. Darling. Indeed, yeah, there's a detective story with demons in the Wild West. Gonna keep that theme going. It is funny because this game definitely also has some occult references and like... It also has that. People talking in gibberish. It actually does. Maybe not quite as that, but it does have that. But yeah, it does have some ghost-related stuff too, like the ghost train, Easter egg, for instance. I put Micah on the intro screen, a reason to exclude Shay whenever I replay AC Rogue. I mean, I would never. Not, the person making his own luck. Oh, the bot worked, dude. I did hear Arnold. I guess you might have missed it. But I heard him loud and clear, asking to go to the chopper. Hello there, Adam. Welcome in, dude. Good day to you. Thank you so much. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have fun. This is like one of my all-time favorite games. And yeah, I had a look actually when I did my second and last playthrough of this game. And that was I started it in August of 2022. That's like crazy to me, you know, considering how much I love this game. But it's been almost 4 years since I played this the last time. But it's funny because when I started this whole historical project about 2 years ago, I was actually very close to replaying Red Dead 2 then. But then I decided not to do it because I would have played it, you know, as part of this run regardless. But yeah, another 2 years later and here we are. Finally getting to it. So I've been meaning to replay it for 2 years now, but I had to wait until we get to the corresponding year. Redeemed at MGS3 to the historical chronology marathon. Yeah, you're not the first one to think about including Metal Gear Solid. The amount of details this game has, that is absolute bonkers, especially when it comes to animals. Yeah, like fulfilling the compendium. I'm really glad I don't actually have to find literally every single animal of 100% checklist, because that sounds insane. Thank you, Maxi. I'm doing good. It's like super warm over here, but I do have a fan and trying to stay cool, so that helps a bit. Having lunch and playing some Crimson Desert, doing side stuff. Very nice, dude. I hope you enjoy it. Hope you're having fun with the game. Probably good plan to do like, you know, a lot of the side stuff on your own time. In addition to streams, because otherwise you're not gonna be done with the game in like half a year. There's like so much. Now it works, where's Arnold? Yeah, I did play, but I guess maybe didn't hear it. Game is awesome, can't stop playing it. Yeah. Yeah, the game seems very addictive. I'm kind of like torn about the game myself, you know, because I knew that I was super interested in the gameplay and I found that, you know, kind of amazing. Like what we've seen before the release and also post-release gameplay-wise. But I was personally hoping that the story would be like decent. And from what I've heard, it's like pretty bad. I'm not sure how your experience is with the story. But yeah, for me, like spending so much time with a game and have the story potentially suck is like one of the reasons why I haven't looked into getting it myself yet. But yeah, maybe it's really the type of game that is like better maybe to play for myself on my own time. You know, just have fun with the gameplay really. Not focus too much on the story. But yeah, the game itself, you know, looks like super fun to play. Oh really? So main story is only like 20 hours. Damn. That's a lot of side content then. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, you know, the story doesn't have to wow you every time. But I guess it's noticeable with that game how it's made by an MMORPG developer. And taking that approach to the single player genre, I guess. Just want to recheck some settings real quick. Yeah, I don't want to have subtitles. I also want to have a subtitle speaker name. Okay. Now I don't have any saves at the moment on my PC. Like I don't have my older 2 saves. And I did like a quick test run of the early beginning of the game, but I think going into story will start completely fresh now. I hope. Because I didn't really, play far into it, just like early beginnings. Single player MMORPG basically, yeah. But hey, that doesn't have to be a bad thing, if the gameplay is like a lot of fun. But yeah, I would love to play it eventually. But yeah, let's go. "1899, the age of outlaws and gunslingers was at an end. America was becoming a land of laws. Even the West had mostly been tamed. A few gangs still roamed, but they were being hunted down and destroyed.
Abigail says he's dying, Dutch. We'll have to stop someplace.
Okay. Arthur's out looking. I sent him up ahead.
If we don't stop soon, we'll all be dying. This weather, it's May. I'm just hoping the law got as lost as we did.
There. Arthur! Any luck?
I found a place where we can get some shelter. Let Davy rest while he... You know. An old mining town. Abandoned. It ain't far. Come on. Come on! Yeah!
Chapter 1, COLTER.
Bring him in here!
Miss Gaskell, get that fire lit, quick. Miss Jones, bring in whatever blankets we have. Mr. Pearson, see what we've got in terms of food.
Davy's dead.
There was nothing more you could have done.
What are we gonna do? We need supplies.
Well, first of all, you're gonna stay here, and you were gonna get yourself warm. Now, I sent John and Micah scouting out ahead. Arthur and I, we're gonna ride out, see if we can find one of them. And this, just for a short bit. And I don't see what other choice we have. Listen. Listen to me, all of you, for a moment. Now, we've had, well, a bad couple of days. I loved Davy, Jenny, Sean, Mac. They may be okay. We don't know. But we lost some folks. Now, if I could throw myself in the ground, in their stead, I'd do it, gladly. But we are gonna ride out, and we are gonna find some food. Everybody, we're safe now. There ain't nobody following us through a storm like this one. And by the time they get here, well, we're gonna be long gone. We've been through worse than this before. Mr. Pearson, Miss Grimshaw, I need you to turn this place into a camp. We may be here for a few days. Now, all of you, get yourselves warm. Stay strong. Stay with me. We ain't done yet. Come on, Arthur.
All right. We've got some work to do.
We ain't run into them yet, so they both must have headed down the hill.
Sure. Hey, I ain't had time to ask. What really went down back there on that boat?
We missed you. That's what happened. Come on. Oh.
Hey, you need horses?
Oh, yeah. Hey, Mr. Smith, get yourself indoors. You need to rest that hand.
I'll live.
Get indoors, son. We need you strong.
Okay.
All right, let's head out.
Ain't sure what we're gonna find out here, Dutch.
Let's go.
Man, that whole introduction, you know, is already the whole reason why I love this game so much, because it's just one of the most cinematic games there is. And I personally love it when, you know, games almost become like a movie-like, you know. That's actually one of the reasons why I fell in love with Assassin's Creed 2 back then. Like when AC2 launched, you know, to me it felt like nothing I ever played before. It felt like part game, part movie, you know, sometimes. Given how cutscene heavy and how good, you know, that whole element of the game felt. But this, of course, you know, is just on another level. Made me realize how hyped I am, you know, at least for that aspect of GTA 6. The cinematicness of it. But yeah, really setting the tone here. And it's good to realize again what Hosea said in the beginning. which gives us indication to the timeline. Like we know from the intro, it's 1899. But Hosea also says it's May. So this is not like, deep winter time. We're actually very close to summer. But we're also in the mountains, of course. And like Mays can become cold on occasion. So snowstorm in May it is. Maxi single player, massive multiplayer online role-playing game. Absolutely. Makes total sense, doesn't it? I guess it's just an MS RPG. Massive single player single player role-playing game. Hello Vaave, welcome in, dude. Thank you for the lurk. I hope you're doing a bit better today. Hello Vaogorki, welcome in as well. Good day to you. And I'm off of the game shows Blackwater Massacre. They never tell you outright what happened. They're allowing the players to fill the blanks. Dutch just says, we miss you, that's what happened. Later we get a little bit more info with Javier, for example. Yeah, I do quite like that too. It's not like push into your face, but it's also the perception of Arthur that we're having. And Arthur wasn't there when it happened. And it's of course something that they like to keep on the hush. Given that it wasn't, Dutch's most glorious moment, to use a euphemism.
We have to try. Stay close and we'll do our best to stick to the trail.
This goddamn weather!
Been 2 days or more like this now. It has to blow over soon.
Also, just how good does this game look? This game is 8 years old now. There's still so many releasing today that can't match it whatsoever. Hello, the Bastard, welcome in. And yes, I am playing this on PC.
Bridge coming up. Take it easy.
We're pretty much maxed out. I haven't maxed out literally everything,
Hey, move up alongside me.
but almost everything.
Can't believe we lost Davy, too.
He is the last one, Arthur. No more. We need to get those people warm and fed.
At least we don't need to worry about Pinkertons tailing us in this.
A couple more days, we'll be on the other side. You need to help me pick the others back up. You're the only one I can rely on to stay strong right now.
We got fire and shelter. That's a start.
That's true. It could have been nice to have actual blizzards in the game. I guess it's a thing because the game largely takes place over a few months in summer. And this is already, out of the ordinary to have a blizzard in May. But I would have minded having
Hey, I think I see something up the path.
having a segment set during the winter, maybe in the epilogue or something.
You up ahead. Who's there? Micah.
Gentlemen,
Found anything?
I think so. Found a little homestead down that way.
Okay. Anyone home?
Sure. Place is blazing with light and noise. Sounded like a party.
Let's go see.
Follow me. How's Davy doing?
He didn't make it, nor did little Jenny.
That's too bad. Davy was a real fighter. Both of them calendar boys is, or was.
Yeah,
And Mac and Sean,
we don't know.
quite a business.
I'm glad you're all right, Micah.
Always!
Ask him if he's seen John.
Hey, have you seen John, Micah?
Didn't see much of anything once this storm came in.
He hasn't seen him.
He'll be fine. Things always turn out right for that boy.
I hope Mac and Sean are still out there somewhere, too. Move up, Arthur. I'll cover the rear.
Coming past.
Okay, go.
You run into anybody else?
I reckon we're the only ones crazy enough to be out in this, Morgan.
Yeah, well, don't talk to me about crazy.
Oh, so no, glad you're all right. I was worried, Micah. Look, it's all gonna work out, Morgan. We lost a few folks, but that's just how it goes sometimes.
Well, I'm glad you're feeling so good about it.
Where are all the others?
Old mining camp, back up the hill. Ain't much, but shelter. So, this house, you speak to the people there already?
No, like Dutch told us. Look, but don't talk to no one. Just following orders, you know me.
Right. How much further?
Not far.
What does that mean?
Not far.
Thanks.
Oh, goddamn, this snow gets right to the bone.
I know, right, Adam? I was going through the soundtrack earlier to kind of get some music for the starting and ending screens. And
Okay.
just realized how
Let's keep
freaking good
down
it is
now,
again.
Gentlemen, it's just up ahead.
Snuff and stash those lanterns, boys. Best you two lie low on this. Hey! Okay, let's head down there. Let's hitch up here. Let me handle this. We don't want to spook these fine people.
Someone's having fun in there.
You two, get yourself out of sight. One lonely man is a lot less intimidating than three nasty-looking degenerates. Arthur, in that cattle shed on the left. Micah, get down behind that wagon in front. Hello?
Shut up, Billy.
Excuse me? Hello? Oh, well, hello, friend.
What you want?
I am very sorry to disturb you. My friends and I, well, we got into some trouble up the way. lost in the storm. Ah, gentlemen.
We can't help you, mister.
I got folks
Arthur,
dying on the trail.
Arthur, we got a problem. Folks, there's a corpse right here.
Now, I just
Arthur,
need some
there's a body
cans of food
in the wagon.
or something.
I hear you. Just
Gentlemen,
keep your eyes on Dutch.
please.
I think you should go, buddy.
Now, friend, I ain't asking for much. Please, I am.
Look out! There's more to be!
There's another one shooting from the window.
Ready for you! Can somebody send out a man for me to fight? You sons of bitches! We've got a runner! See him, Arthur?
Arthur, I said I'd handle this.
Didn't seem to be going too well.
Goddamn O'Driscoll boys here. Why?
I don't know. Maybe same reason as us.
Micah, go bring the horses closer to the house. Arthur, let's go search the cabin.
Absolutely, Adam. Yeah, I do love how dynamic the music and the soundtrack is, and how it's been designed in multiple, phases,
How you doing out there?
depending on the progress of the mission, with the build-up and the escalation and, the de-escalation and all that.
Come on, Arthur.
I especially love that during heists, like when it starts and then, things escalate eventually and you have to escape and then, things kind of like calm down again once you escape, but how the music accompanies all that, like really adds to the journey.
Smells like a party in here.
Turn the place upside down. Grab as many supplies as you can. We need the essentials. Food, medicine, whiskey. O'Driscoll's. I don't believe it.
It's a strange one, all right. Maybe they're hiding up here, too. There's a big price on Colm O'Driscoll's head. Nearly as big as the one on yours.
Wanting Colm dead is about the only thing me and Uncle Sam agree on.
Oh, I'm starving.
You should eat something now. Get your strength up for the ride back.
Alright, let's have some oat cakes.
Place is dry and warm. We could maybe move the women and Jack down here.
Maybe. We'll see how they are when we get back. I don't really want us to split up.
Huh. Looks like the poor bastard was married, too. At some point.
If we can't eat it or drink it, put it down. I'm going to start packing the horses. You keep looking.
Jake and Sadie wedding.
Meet me out here when you're done.
September 1896. You know, a lot of people hate that looting is done in person and for every individual item and stuff. And I totally get it, you know, from like a accessibility and quality of life aspect, you know, might be annoying, like having to invest so much time. But I love that, you know, it feels like so natural and realistic, the looting, you know, like how he opens the chests and picks up items and stuff. That it just, for me, really adds to the immersion, and I don't actually mind it whatsoever. I do understand why, you know, for some people it's just annoying. Some premium cigarettes. Marvels of travel.
What's taking so long in there?
Yeah, sorry dude, I'm taking my time. A showboat, packet ship, schooner, camel caravan, elephant carriage, goat carriage, hot air balloon, the US frigate, a showboat, Ballina whaling vessel, stagecoach, steam locomotive, and velocipede.
Still looking, Dutch.
What are you doing in there, Arthur?
Just let me finish searching the place.
Blood. Yeah. Can see that. One of the things that players either love it or hate it in Gen 2 is a slow-paced game, and it shows with every gameplay aspect, looting included. Absolutely. And yeah, I totally understand that that's not everyone's beer, you know. For me personally, I absolutely love it. But it's because the slow pacing is done so well and so realistic and so immersive, you know. Like, I definitely don't like slow pace just for the sake of slow pacing. That can get tiring after a while, but yeah, Red Dead 2 just does it on such a, you know, good level that it's something I just kind of adore.
Just give me a minute.
Hey, how did he get over there? Did he parkour his way there? Whoop. was Ego Vision again. Not that.
Micah, Arthur, keep looking for stuff. Arthur, go see if there's anything in that barn. Micah, you search the cabin, see what we missed.
Sure.
What's going on?
This guy just jumped me.
Oh, did he now?
Sneaky little bastard. Should I kill him?
No. Not yet. Find out what they're doing here, and where Colm is.
Oh, this son of a bitch will talk. Where's Colm O'Driscoll?
With the others. At an old mining camp southwest of here. Near the lake.
What are you bastards doing? Why are you up here?
We're fixing to rob some train. Gonna blow the tracks. I don't know more than that, I swear.
Well, I would say it looks like you have this, Arthur. Do what you want with him. I don't care. But bring that horse when you're done. Oh.
I don't know anything else. Please. Please, spare me. I promise. You won't see me again, partner. Just let me go, come on.
Get the hell out of here. Go!
Hello there, Crikey. Welcome in. Thank you so much. And yeah, the 100% checklist will be the one that is the in-game checklist, basically, for 100% completion. So this one, the total completion checklist, basically. But I will go beyond it, you know, I will basically do all the stranger missions. And yeah, you know, also go for some missable stuff. But the requirement for the playthrough is just to get this 100% total completion checklist that the game provides to get that done. Are you gonna be doing honor run? I will definitely go with a positive honor, because yeah, for like 100% run, you know, it would feel really bad. I think going for Evo Alpha. That being said, I really wanted to go and play as Evo Alpha at some point. My plan is that next time I replay this game in a few years, that I will go for a no-hut Evo Alpha playthrough, because that's like a theme I've been going with a few games, like also with The Witcher 3, for instance. But yeah, going for like 100% playthrough for the first time. I definitely want to stick with, you know, High Honor Alpha. Oh yeah, I bet, crikey. I mean, it's quite the undertaking, but yeah, very satisfying, I would imagine. Also, welcome in, Rod. Thank you so much for the raid, dude. And welcome in, everyone. How did the rest of Uncharted 3 go? Did you get to finish the game? And yeah, I'm doing good. Been just starting with Red Dead 2 over here. We're still in the first mission. But yeah, like already loving being back in it. This game is just too freaking good with the cinematicness and, you know, performances and the music and the environment and everything that I love in a game. And yeah, I had to look actually when my last playthrough was of Red Dead 2, and it was in August 2022. So it's been almost 4 years since I last played this, which is crazy because I love this game so much. And if at the time I'd probably play this like every year, at least once. But yeah, it's been like almost 4 years. And it's funny because about 2 years ago, when I started the historical project, I was like very close to replaying Red Dead 2 with a no-hut Evo playthrough. But I decided to hold off on replaying Red Dead 2 because I knew I had the historical project coming, and I wanted to play it as part of that. But yeah, 2 years later, and finally we get to it. But yeah, it's so good to be back with this. Like, this game is definitely one of my all-time favorites. Welcome in, Barnes. Thank you for joining with a raid. Hello there, Pearly. Welcome in as well. Good day. Hello there, Levy as well. Welcome in. And thank you for giving a shout out there to Rod as well. So yeah, for anyone who hasn't checked out Rod's channel before, highly recommend doing so. He's also a big fan of Rockstar games, especially Red Dead 2. And he's actually doing his own playthrough of a game at the moment, where he's doing a Rambo challenge. So where he's using like the bow and the knife a lot, and he also utilizes a lot of stealth tactics as well. And yeah, he's also doing an Uncharted series run, and we'll be very soon playing Uncharted 4 and then also the sequel. I don't blame you, crikey. Yeah, in a run where I take it like very serious and I'm getting like very attached to the, you know, playthrough itself, which is a given with a 100% run. I couldn't go for low honor. But yeah, like the next time I do like a playthrough of this and go for like no hut, I definitely like to commit to Evo and just have a bit of fun with it. Hello there, who dares? Welcome in as well. Thank you for joining with a raid. Yeah, it's been really almost 4 years since I last played this. And that's crazy to put into perspective. Like, I really didn't think it was that long. Rod, you got through the Devaton, so tomorrow we'll start Uncharted 4. Oh, damn, time flies. It's great that you're revisiting this for the historical order and doing 100%. Yeah, I don't blame you. Like, the Uncharted game's actually crazy, like, with how quickly you can die. And it was the same situation with me. Like, the amount of times I just, you know, shot another person, like, with 20 bullets and they still haven't died and they just need a few to get you to die. It's like way too many. That was like probably the only thing I didn't enjoy about the Uncharted games. The gunplay and the combat, which is a pretty big part of the games. But yeah. I do wonder how Uncharted 4 would be like, because it's like a completely new engine, right? So might feel better. But yeah, Uncharted 4 and the sequel I still have to play. I've only ever done Uncharted 1 to 3. And yeah, dude, it's good to be back, and this time really committing to the 100%. My first two playthroughs of this game have been very in-depth, like, you know, doing like pretty much all the stranger missions and definitely trying to see as much as I could, but yeah, I never really committed fully to the 100%. But this time we're gonna do it. Has been ages, yeah. How have you been in the meantime? And that's no worries of a shout out either, dude. Can't imagine doing those games on the hardest mode, unfair balance at all times. Yeah. Yeah, last time I played the Uncharted games, I ended up raiding someone who's like a Uncharted veteran, and he played on hardest mode. And, you know, even he as a veteran kind of like struggled at times. But it's crazy, you know, like on the hardest mode, just how little damage is needed to actually get you killed. And then, of course, you also have situations where someone is just like sneaking from the back or like from the side and just getting like, you know, getting to hit you for free. And before you realize that the person's even standing right next to you, you might already be dead. Yeah, that's the other thing, crikey. You know, like there's a lot that's missable in this game, actually, with like some of the encounters or, you know, like random events that might happen. But yeah, I do love it as well. Like also with dialogues, right? Like sometimes you just have to get into certain situations or wait for a certain amount of time before a certain type of dialogue even happens. Like I remember when Rod played Red Dead 2 trying to trigger, was it like the playthrough where I tried to trigger all the dialogues in the game, basically? Like where you also ran around the camp and you're talking to all the camp members at different times of the day, during different times of the story, and looking for like new dialogues, and there was like so much. I wonder how long all the actors stayed in the recording booth for in comparison to like other games like this. Yeah, I definitely, you know, you can definitely feel the age a little bit, crikey, especially with the gunplay. But yeah, they do hold up pretty well otherwise, though, I think. Yeah, like in the camp, there's constantly something happening. And I mean, it could also depend on like in what order you do certain missions, right? Because some NPCs might not be there if you haven't done a certain mission with them yet. Spend over 20 hours in the camp trying to cover the dialogue. You'd still be doing it if you kept at it, you imagine? Yeah, that was a big undertaking. But it's pretty cool, you know, like just how much there is. Makes the world feel so alive, unlike any other game. Yeah. And yeah, it is hot, isn't it? Give me just 1 second also. Alright, I'm back. Makes the world feel so alive, unlike any other game. Yeah. It really adds a dynamic to the game, you know, where every playthrough might slightly alter. No worries, Rod. Take your time. Yesterday you did the dominoes with Tilly for the first time, got your ass kicked, got up for a coffee next morning, and she was trash talking you about it. Yeah, I love those kind of stuff as well. But also, you know, it's just how much effort did they put into, you know, connecting all these events. It must be like one hell of a code. But yeah, I do kind of suck at dominoes as well in this game. So I really got to step up my, you know, board game skills. For sure.
Whoa, now, easy. Easy there. Whoa, now, easy. Easy there. Easy. It's okay. Easy. You're okay. Yeah, okay, boy.
You let him go, huh? Saw the little bastard scurrying off.
Yeah. Figured he won't get far in this anyway.
That looks like a decent horse. You should keep him. You need to hitch him. He's already skittish.
Get away from me!
Micah, what the hell do you think you're doing?
Coming wild, thing, ain't ya?
Leave her alone!
I wasn't doing nothing. She's one of them O'Driscolls.
No, she ain't, Micah. Look at her. Miss, are you...
Oh, you fool! Micah!
Miss, now, it is gonna be okay. We mean you no harm. Miss, come on. It'll be okay. We need to get out of here, and quick. Come on now. Oh. You okay, miss?
They came 3 days ago. And my husband, they...
Okay. Miss, you are safe now. And you can't stay here. You come with us. Arthur.
Miss, it's okay. We're bad men. We ain't them. It's okay. Get on. We'll keep you safe until you figure out what you want to do.
What's your name, miss? Miss.
Adler.
Adler.
Sadie Adler. Mrs. He was my husband.
Hey! Somebody's coming! Looks like it's Dutch. Hey, everybody, Dutch is back!
How'd you get on?
Micah found a homestead, but he weren't the first. Colm O'Driscoll and his scum, they beat us to it. We found some of them there, but there is more about, apparently. Scouting the train. Thank you.
That's the last thing we need right now, Dutch.
Well, it is what it is. But we found some supplies, some blankets, a little bit of food, and this poor soul, Mrs. Adler, Miss Tilly, Miss Karen, would you warm her up? Give her a drink or something? And Mrs. Adler, it's gonna be okay. You're safe now. They turned her into a widow. Animals. I need some rest. I haven't slept in 3 days.
You're over here. Miss O'Shea will show you the way. Mr. Morgan, we put you in a room over here.
Thank you, Miss Grimshaw.
Mr. Bell, you're with the fellas over there.
What? How come Arthur gets a room and I get a bunk bed next to Bill Williamson and a bunch of darkies?
Get yourself to bed.
He ain't been seen in days. Weather ain't let up.
He's strong, and he's smart.
Strong, at least. Hello, Arthur.
Abigail?
Arthur, how you doing?
Just fine, Abigail. And you?
I need you to... I'm sorry to ask, but...
It's little John. He's got himself caught into a scrape again.
He ain't been seen in 2 days.
Your John will be fine. I mean, he may be as dumb as rocks and as dull as rusted iron, but that ain't changing because he got caught in some snowstorm.
Please go take a look. Javier?
Yes.
Javier, will you ride out with Arthur to take a look for John? You're the 2 best fit men we've got.
Now?
We're pretty worried about him.
I know. If the situation were reversed, he'd look for me.
Thank you.
This way. Last I know, John was headed up the river.
For all we know, he kept riding north and never looked back.
He wouldn't leave. Not like that.
Wouldn't be the first time.
Smoke. Come on, let's take a look.
Let's hope it ain't more of O'Driscoll's boys.
Well, seems somebody left. Recently. And that way.
Sure, well, come on then.
There's some tracks leading to the river. Ha! Whoa!
Cracky, like store owners knowing if you visit them recently. That's crazy detail. Yeah, that as well. There's just so many, things that factor into the equation of creating situations like this. Hello there, Seraph. Welcome in. You can't insert me. Indeed. Yeah, turn off the sound bits for the beginning of a game here, given, how dense and narratively focused that is. But yeah, they will return, like, once we enter a bit of, like, exploration and stuff. But I'll probably keep them off every time there's a cutscene, though. Given, how... Like, I don't want sound bits ruining the cutscenes or anything. We are bad men, but we ain't them. God, you love at Arthur so much. Also really fast and simple way to show Dutch gang mentality. Yeah. I love it as well. Like, clearly Arthur's not, like, maybe the most versed person in using his words, but I do love his way and his manner of talking, and yeah, it's a really still effective way of distinguishing themselves from, like, the O'Driscolls, for instance. Thank you, Rod, also for the GGs on completing the seance. And yeah, it went pretty good, but I would say the end was pretty stressful because I really wanted to finish the game, but you know, it took like more time than I anticipated. And then I went for the wrong ending accidentally. Like I misread what I had to do, so got the bad ending. But then I skipped the credits and reloaded and went for the other ending instead. And then I was quite happy with the outcome. But yeah, I absolutely love that game though. Like in the end, I spent 35 hours on the playthrough, which is pretty darn long for a game like this, but I loved every minute of it. I really got invested into all the character arcs and their own stories and mysteries, and yeah, the atmosphere was just done so well. So I can definitely recommend that game to anyone who's remotely interested in it. Really enjoyed it. Cries. I'm sorry. But hey, you can still insult me with chat insults. From The Secret of Monkey Island, for instance. Yeah, I was also glad that I could reload and autosave and just redo the ending part. And yeah, that's fair. I mean, I guess the game was only available on PC, right? So that might also make it more difficult to get to it eventually. But I'm glad that you're also interested in it. But yeah, if it wasn't for the historical project, I might not have ever played it, actually. But yeah, I'm super glad that I played it, both as a game, but also as an addition to the historical order. And it was also really cool to have a game set in Ireland, made by Irish developers, and being so focused on the last 400 years of history of Ireland. I really enjoyed that part as well.
Let's cross. See, they continue up that way. The tracks lead this way, Arthur.
You think it's John?
You tell me. These are horse tracks for sure, but could be anyone. Let's just see where they lead.
So, you were there, Javier. What really happened on that boat?
We had the money, it seemed fine. And suddenly they were everywhere.
Bounty hunters?
No, Pinkertons. It was crazy. Raining bullets. Watch out for this crevice. Dutch killed a girl in a bad way. But it was a bad situation.
That ain't like him, though.
Tracks go left, down here. Davey got shot. Mac and John, both shot too. Sean, we don't even know. I'm surprised we escaped at all. By the time you boys showed up from the other side of town, we were only just holding on.
Bad business, all right. Damn snow's coming in hot again.
We'll lose these tracks if we don't move fast. Watch yourself. It's not very wide here.
Come on, boy. Horses are struggling.
Yeah, a lot of fresh snow here.
I don't know about this, Javier. I mean, we can't follow nothing.
Let's push on a little bit. Maybe we'll pick up the trail again.
Almost there, boy. Come on.
Following a trail. Yeah, that
Hey,
tracks.
look! Over there! You see that? Whoa! John was riding that horse when we left Blackwater. Let's see if he can hear us. Come on! Up there!
Would be funny if a bullet came falling down again and hit John on the other side. It's like, over here. And he's dead.
He's coming from up ahead somewhere. I don't think we can go much further on the horses. We'll have to walk from here. I'd grab that shotgun from your horse. Who knows what's up ahead? Getting that gun then? Down this way. Watch out here. Yeah, that we're high up here.
You're telling me.
Yeah, it's a bit of a drop. It'd be funny if I would just jump down here.
Let's keep moving. Careful. There's a drop here. It's slippery. Be careful.
Leap of fail, yeah. I reckon there's gonna be a few of those in this game. Also horse stunts, surely.
Okay, good now.
Watch your step. This is real slippery.
Stay close to the wall.
Okay, I could refill some stamina core, I guess.
Up this way. Gap here. That sounds closer now. Come on. We're coming, John!
Dang, it's cold.
Let's keep moving then. Come on. John! John, where are you? That's John! We're coming! Down here! He's down here.
Hey! All right! Hot down, Marston!
Arthur, come on!
That's quite a scratch you got there.
Never thought I'd say this, but it's good to see you, Arthur Morgan.
You don't look so good.
I don't feel too good, neither. I'm freezing.
Don't die just yet, cowboy.
Come on, compadre.
I'm your huckleberry.
Well, can't go back the way we came. Let's try this way.
Ain't you a sorry sight?
Can't argue with you there.
See? I told Dutch you weren't the right man for this.
Sure you did.
You all right?
I think so.
Come on. Hopefully this will lead us out.
Classic Red Dead 1 theme.
Look up there.
Perfect. You head for the horses. I'll keep John's friends off until you're clear.
All right, John, come on. Let's get you on that horse. We'll get you out of here.
Damn it.
Good work, Arthur. Okay, let's get going before any more of these bastards show up.
Hello there, Peter. Welcome in, dude. Good day to you. Pipe down, Marston. Yes. Hope you're having a good day, Peter. And welcome in the Swodex.
Let's go. Come on.
Good morning. Yeah, imagine, Rod. All of a sudden in the background you just hear like, Gavin, where are you?
Or any more show up. Yeah, now we need to leave now. Come on then. Let's get back to the others.
It's a good day, Peter. Your job interview is starting in 3 minutes. Oh, best of luck with it, Peter. You got this, and yeah, I hope it goes well. To avoid using the shotgun here in your playthrough was fun, but you managed. So what's the alternative? Like, do you have to stick to fists, or like, do you have a knife or something? No worries, Peter. Best of luck, and catch you later. I mean, you do have a knife, I guess, so I guess maybe you could use that.
I don't feel too good.
You'll be fine. It's just like a dog bite.
Knew a fella, got bit by a dog, died an hour later.
You ain't gonna die. Not yet. Up there? More of them! Yeah. Get out of here! Get out of here! Look out on the right! We got more wolves on the left! Twitter!
Get the hell out of here! Get out!
You see any more, Arthur?
Don't think so.
Jesus!
You still with us, Marston?
Just about.
You're gonna be okay. We have some shelter now.
Thanks for coming for me.
Of course. That bullet in Blackwater, now this. You had a hell of a time.
And Arthur always says, I'm lucky.
None of us are lucky right now. Should ride in the water for a bit. Try to lose a scent. Don't want to leave a trail right back to camp.
You know, we're gonna need to come up with a better story for that scar.
So, freezing, bleeding, starving, damn near getting eaten to death ain't good enough for you.
Here, let's cross to the left.
Yeah, come on. Let's push hard and get back.
See those buildings up ahead, John? That's where we camped. Nearly there. John! Someone help John down off this horse.
Can we get some help here? Can we get some help? We need some help here!
Come on, help him down.
You're alive! You're alive!
Here we go. There we go.
Ay, careful, idiotas! It's his leg!
Oh, come on, let's get you warm. Thank you both. This is a new low, even by your standards.
Thank you, Arthur. Thank you.
Got any other lost maidens need saving?
Not today.
Have you and Dutch talked about how we're gonna get out of this?
I was just discussing with Herr Strauss when the weather breaks. Suppose we'll have to keep heading east.
East? Into all that... That's civilization.
I know. The west is where our problems are worse. Come on, Herr Strauss, let's get warm.
Thank you, Mr. Morgan.
We have been running for weeks. We found shelter and been resting here in some old abandoned mining town while we wait the thaw. Hardly the spring I had been hoping for.
So what now, Dutch?
We get strong, we get warm, and we wait. When the storm breaks, we move. But we're safe here. Warm enough.
I guess.
You sound doubtful.
Not doubtful, just worried.
We have been shot at before, Hosea. I don't feel that this is honestly anything new.
I hope not.
We had a bit of bad luck, but then the storm covered our tracks, so now we wait a bit, and we go back to Blackwater, and we get our money, or we get some more money, and we keep heading west.
But we're heading east.
For now. For now. We got this. We're safe. Stay strong, Hosea.
Yeah, we're heading east until we head to Tahiti. Of course. Did you hear about the murder mystery that was with a storage at the top of the house? It was theme attic. At first it wouldn't let you use the knife for some reason, but eventually did. Ah, gotcha. Classic tutorial stuff, isn't it? You gotta use this at least once. Get it? Thematic? Now I got it. In deep barns. Sounds like a plan. Welcome back, Dex. Apparently Mr. Popular today. Hope you're having fun with Red Dead 2. I am, thank you, dude. I just finished the second main story mission. How's your day going, apart from me being Mr. Popular?
Okay there, Dutch?
Thank you. Thank you for bringing John back. Finally, some relief.
He's beat up, but he'll be all right, I hope. Okay, well, try to stay warm.
All right, then.
How you feeling, Jose? You've been coughing a lot.
That's the cold. Thank you for bringing John back.
Of course. Well, try to stay strong.
All right, Arthur.
Sounds like a goddamn plan. With some goddamn faith. Doing pretty good decks, but can't wait for a weekend, truth be told. That's definitely fair. But, yeah, I hope the last, bit of work was Volvo before the weekend. Hello there, Afro. Welcome in as well, dude. Huffing a lot. You just wait, Buster said Hosea.
You okay in here, Molly? It might be warmer by the fire.
I'm fine, thank you.
Okay. Well, just hang in there.
Okay, Arthur.
Okay, so before we do the next mission, we should be able to pay our respects to Davy. I would just have to find him. I'm gonna have a look around the settlement a little bit, see what we can find in general.
It's okay. It's okay. You're safe now.
Keep warm, all of you. Keep warm. Just a few more days and we'll get off this hill.
I hope so.
Stay strong.
It's been a nasty few days.
I know. And we've had tough times before. We keep moving and we keep together. Same as always. All of you. Ain't that so, Mr. Morgan?
Of course.
Okay, I catch you later then.
He that is so impoverished that he hath no oblation chooseth the tree that will not rot. He seeketh unto him a cunning workman to prepare a graven image that shall not be moved. Have ye not known? Have ye not heard? Hath it not been told to you from the beginning? Have ye not understood from the foundations of the earth? Is it he that sitteth upon the circle of the earth, and the inhabitants thereof are as grasshoppers, that stretcheth out the heavens as a curtain, and spreadeth them out as a tent to dwell in, that bringeth the princes to nothing? He maketh the judges of the earth as vanity. Yea, they shall not be planted. Yea, they shall not be sown. Yea, their stock shall not take root in the earth. And he shall also blow upon them, and they shall wither, and the whirlwind shall take them away as stubble. To whom then will ye liken me, or shall I be equal, saith the Holy One? Lift up your eyes on high, and behold, who hath created these things, that bringeth out their hosts by number, and calleth them all by names, by the greatness of his might, for that he is strong in power, not one faileth. Why sayest thou, O Jacob, and speaketh, O Israel? My way is hid from the Lord, and my judgment is passed over from God. Hast thou not known? Hast thou not heard that the everlasting God, the Lord, the creator of the ends of the earth, fainteth not, neither is weary? There is no searching of his understanding. He giveth power to the faint, and to them that hath no might he increaseth their strength. Even the youths shall faint and be weary, and the young men shall utterly fail. But they that wait upon the Lord shall renew their strength. They shall mount up with wings as eagles. They shall run and not be weary, and they shall walk and not faint.
That's real pretty, Reverend, but what on earth does it mean?
I don't know, Miss Karen. I realize now that I truly don't. That it brings me comfort.
Hey, religion in a nutshell. I don't understand a word, but it's kind of comforting. Maybe it was Hosea that gave Arthur TB Afro. I mean, yeah, you can have many theories, I guess, for this game. Somebody, please collect more wood. We definitely need it. You don't know if you catch Kieran first, you can later find him tied up in store here in COLTER. Oh, really? I don't think I did know that. It's also been very long since my last playthrough. You okay there, Reverend? Do you need another drink? It's interesting seeing the Reverend in such a collected state at this point. Of course, later in the story, he's not quite like this. He's gonna recite the whole Bible. He has had enough. It was a pretty long segment, for sure. But yeah, that's another thing I love about this game, you know, like, this almost feels like a full cutscene, like interactive cutscene, but you can totally miss this by, you know, going ahead and just starting one of the missions. I gotcha, Afro. Yeah, so I'm gonna follow a very specific order of missions because I'm following a user guide that try to work out, you know, the potentially best canonical and chronological order of missions. So we're gonna see what the outcome will be with that order for Chapter 1.
You okay there, Karen?
Fine, but I would kill for a whiskey.
You ain't wrong. Anyway, try not to worry.
Sure.
You okay, Mary Beth?
Just thinking of Jenny, Mac, Davy, Sean, and wondering who's next.
We'll pull through. At least we got John back now.
I do indeed, Barnes. I have a plan. Very structured and sound plan. Almost as structured and sound as a Dutch plan, but not quite. I mean, what could go wrong, right?
Ma'am, I'm real sorry about all of this.
My husband, my house.
Yeah, I don't know what to say. I'm sorry. You done the best you can with this place, Miss Grimshaw?
It could be worse, given the circumstances.
No doubt. Well, try to stay strong.
Yes, well, all right.
You got any miracles for us, Reverend?
I wish I did.
Yep. We need something. Well, just hang in there.
May the Lord keep you.
You need money? Actually, I only need mangoes. Because mangoes equals money. Micah should be saying sorry about the burning house. His fault after all. Yeah. I do like how Dutch calls him out on it immediately when it happens. Like, Micah, come on, or something like that. When, you know, he's pushing over the table and starting the fire. But yeah, there should be more repercussions for him. Absolutely. Just stupid. And also like how Sadie is just completely antagonizing him from that point onwards. But she's actually trusting Arthur and Dutch. Even though they're part of the same people. But I do like how early it's established, you know, how much Sadie despises Micah. And it's showing Micah's, you know, evil side from the get-go, really. And if you haven't realized that Micah is a pretty evil bastard, then, you know, at the latest when he's making the racist remark about having to stay in the lodge. What you said was from the Bible according to Spike Milligan. Hilariously irrelevant retelling of the Old Testament, full of Spike Milligan signatures, absurdist humor. Ah. Sorry, I didn't even read that message for some reason. It kinda like went over my head when I went through chat there. And God said, let there be light, but the Eastern Electricity Board said he had to wait till Thursday to be connected. I mean, that's a pretty funny idea to have, like, you know, the Bible mixed with some humor. Might actually get some people to read the Bible after all.
Okay, Mr. Strauss?
I think so. Well done for finding Mr. Marston. Some good news at least.
Yep. You doing okay now?
I think so. Thank you.
Of course. Okay, well, try to stay warm.
All right.
Hey, how's he doing?
He's okay. Just needs some rest. Thank you again, Arthur.
That's all right. Keep him warm. How you doing, Uncle?
I'm okay. I've been through worse. You know, I did one time in...
Sorry, I can't right now.
Well, Uncle just wants to tell an old story. I like to believe that Uncle was a really badass gunslinger once upon a time, but then he just decided that being lazy is easier.
You staying warm there?
Trying to. At least we've got a fire now.
Yep. Well, try to stay strong.
All right, then.
You a bit happier now, Jack?
Will he be okay?
Yeah, I think so. Just needs to rest. Anyway, try not to worry.
Okay.
Easy there, kid.
Okay, I think we're done in this house. How do I activate that kind of like eagle vision again, I wonder? I forgot about the button. Or even, I'm not even sure if it's a possibility yet. Like if you have to wait until you do the hunting mission with Hosea before you learn the ability. to do so. I thought it was like holding right bumper or something, but not too sure. It's one of the one of the best ever books you've read. If lumbago were a character, the card now my lumbago has been invented. It's very important business, that lumbago. Mangoes. I wouldn't mind some mangoes right now, like during summertime. Get like a nice mango salsa maybe. That's really delicious. You will be okay to hate Uncle Arthur. The amount of times we heard that in Rod's playthrough trying to trick off dialogues. Which also meant having to be mean to to Jack. Oh dear. You think you won't be able to until you go hunting with Charles? Ah, the Charles hunting mission was fair, yeah. Okay, we're gonna wait then, because the first mission we're doing next will be the Pearson mission, actually. But actually, isn't the Pearson mission connected to Charles hunting? Because we need to get some food and stuff. So I guess we're doing that next, actually. But yeah, I still want to find where Davy is buried, if he is buried. Because at this stage we can pay respects to him. And I'm not sure I've ever done that, actually. Yeah, we're gonna have a look around first. There's still some stuff we can do here. And people to talk to.
Good morning.
Another cold morning.
How are you doing?
I'm okay. Better than most.
That's the spirit.
Okay, brother.
Oh shit, wait. That's the mission starting point. Not wanna go in there. Actually, what I haven't done yet. We haven't saved the game yet. The guy looking for Gavin didn't realize that later in life people were looking for Gavin in books, but he was renamed to Wally. The story keeps on going. The search never stops. Okay, so Pearson is over here in this building. Oh yeah, and spend some time with the horses. And there's sharks.
You okay in here, Charles?
All right, considering.
Well, try to rest that hand. Well, just hang in there.
All right. Good luck.
Let's have a look in the journal, because there's already some stuff that he's written and drawn, I imagine. So got a map of Blackwater there, in preparation of a heist, I'm assuming. I bought this new journal after the last one got destroyed in that fire all those months ago, whenever it was. Haven't written or drawn much in the past few months, but I was missing it more than I thought I would, and finally near a store, so here I am, I guess. After all that business up north and the fire, we spent a few months in the wilderness, traveling down from the northern grizzlies. Stuck mostly in the western foothills of the mountains during the worst of the winter. Food was easy to find and life was good. Dutch had a lead far some land we were going to buy, but the land didn't match up to his criteria. Or he got spooked we were being watched by the law and that somebody knew who he was. And we never bought it, and we are wondering still. We picked up a couple of new folk in the grizzlies. Jenny, a sweet young girl we met abandoned on the roadside, and Micah, an outlaw Dutch met in a bar someplace. Dutch seems very taken with Micah, who's pretty hot-headed, argumentative, and full of himself. Hosea and I are less sure. Guess we shall see. Eventually we came out of the wilderness, and are now holed up outside of Blackwater, although sometimes I stay in town, hunting for opportunities. I might be onto something. We got plenty of money, and the trail we took was so torturous and slow, nobody would have followed us south and east, or figured out where we were heading. We were thinking about California, but then Dutch and Hosea brought us down to Blackwater. Look at this. Civilization. The worst. Blackwater has apparently grown a whole lot since any of them was last here. I was told to expect little more than a trading post. But the place is growing fast, and is almost a small city. The town seems to be riddled with corruption, but there's certainly plenty of money here. It's good to be sleeping in a bed from time to time, and living a more civilized life after so long under canvas. But I do not particularly like being this near to a town. We're living here, camping outside town mostly, hidden in plain sight I guess. Life seems pretty easy. Abigail and Marston keep arguing. I wonder why exactly he came back. He cannot seem to decide if he wants to be a father to that boy of his or not. The arguing is exhausting. I heard talk of a man sounded like Trelawney, but we haven't seen him for many months. And I think this is one of the reasons why Arthur isn't too happy about John. Because, you know, he can't decide whether or not he wants to be a father or do his own thing at this point. And what we don't know yet about Arthur is that he lost his wife and son, or like kid, didn't he? And I think the theory is that because that happened to Arthur, it plays into how he views John, you know, because John still has a family. But he's not doing his best yet for his family. That's true, his son Isaac, yeah. And I guess that could also play a role in, you know, Arthur's viewing of John as a father. Hosea and I are onto something pretty big. Might be a lot of cash coming in to do with a real estate scam Hosea thinks he may have discovered. I'm not sure yet. The perfect crime, we think, One where we rob crooks. We're robbing crooks? We're being real careful. It's fun working with Hosea again. The man is an artist of nonsense. Even if nothing comes of it, we're having an amusing enough time. Gotcha, crikey. I think it's a mission with Rains 4, where they kind of like go in the mountains together and they talk about Rains 4's son, I think. But I think if you're too fast, then you can kind of like miss the whole dialogue about Arthur's son. What could also be, I think, when you talk to Rains 4, you have one of two options. And I think one of them is talking about his own son, so I think you also have to actively make the choice to talk about it. Prophet's the one, it's an optional dialogue choice you can go with. Yeah. Yeah. I kinda wish it wasn't optional. You know, given how much of an important detail that is to Arthur. So it's a shame that probably many people might miss it, but it's good you can learn about it, for sure. No worries, crikey. It's good to be running scams again. Hosea is a born huckster. He's getting anxious, worried that by lingering in town we're going to bring undue attention on ourselves. But Dutch thinks he's also onto something big. His words, not mine. Bank money being brought in by boat, apparently. So for now, we're working on both things and seeing what happens. Plan is to flee west into the desert country someplace if we can. The game can interrupt the dialogue with Rains 4 collecting plans for Arthur. Yeah, that's so annoying. You know? Like you're actively choosing... you know, to interact with that kind of dialogue, and then it can still be interrupted. He never mentions them in his journal, which seems a bit odd to you. Yeah, I wonder if maybe the older journal that got lost in the fire, if he maybe, you know, wrote about them there. Maybe it's also something he doesn't want to think too much about. But yeah, his old journal got lost, right? So he kind of like starts fresh at this point. One day you would love it if Roger Clark did an audiobook version of the journal. That would be so cool. Then I could play that while reading it. I would love that. Considering that he's done quite a bit of audiobook recordings already. Micah and Dutch are planning to rob the ferry in town. They think it's laden with riches, cash coming in for the banks, coming in by boat. For once I'm getting involved in the job. I'm not getting involved in the job. Hosea and I are too taken up with our business, which I believe could go very well, and Dutch seems confident that with a group assembled, all will be okay. Plan is for them to carry out the job, then flee into the wilderness out to the west. The next day, Hosea and I carry out our scam and join them. Dutch seems happy and excited. He's talking again about California, but he's also talking about a lot of other places. Is that his new horse? The first drawing of it? I guess not. We've been running for weeks. I mean running more than usual. The job they were pulling in Blackwater, robbing that ferry, it turned into a disaster. Young Jenny got killed, poor thing. While Sean and Meg both got arrested or killed. Nobody seems sure which. Dutch shot a girl. I'm not too sure if by accident or design. And seems like it might have been a setup. We took to the hills in an almighty scramble, leaving money at most of our things behind. Then, as we were fleeing east over the Grizzlies, an almighty storm hit us. Davy, Calendar, who had got shot in the gut on the raid, passed away. It was brutal to watch, and the rest of us nearly froze. But we found shelter and have been resting here in some old, abandoned mining town while we wait the thaw. Rest in peace, Davy. Ah, that's the map of the camp COLTER. But yeah, where's Davy buried, I wonder? Oh, whoops, I didn't want to close that. Nice, it actually picks up where we last have been in. That's neat. That's one of the problems the gang has. They keep on doing these scores and jobs too closely together, not really giving much breathing room for them. Yeah, they're really pushing their luck constantly. And I mean, having like two separate scams or like robberies happening at the same place is definitely pushing it. Gavin, I mean, Davy, where are you? Hardly the spring I'd been hoping for. Hosea and I had been planning a robbery of our own in Blackwater, but I guess that's been abandoned long with most of what I owned. I'm profoundly concerned as to what happens next. Once we leave this place, or the law finds us cowering up here. Found a girl, well, a woman I should say. Her husband had been murdered by some of the Cornwall Driscoll boys. Nasty business. I like how that's a story reason for why we don't have anything and we're starting fresh with the inventory. Because we had to leave Blackwater behind so suddenly that, you know, all of our belongings have been lost. Okay, that's everything we have in the journal so far. I mean, the graveyard is here, so maybe it's been buried here as well. Probably still be able to see where it's been buried for. Okay, I'm gonna look up where Davy's resting place is. Yeah, no, Davy should be at the church graveyard apparently. I must have missed him. Maybe there's one on the other side too? It's like a little vibration on the controller when I go here. Not sure if that's the indication. But I can't interact with any of these graves, can I? Ah, is it this one? Yeah, that's the one. So Ava doesn't say anything, does he? I guess not. I mean, you know, fair enough, you can also pay respect like this, but I was kind of expecting him to say something. But given that I can't interact with this anymore, I think that that counts then. Now another person that died is Jenny, right? And you can also pay respect to Jenny. But I think she's in a different location. East of the Spider Gorge riverbank. I mean, I guess we could ride out there, right? We don't have to stay in COLTER right now, do we? Let me see if I can find her specific positions. We can also go ahead and pay respect to Jenny. Weather's harsh, returned. Okay, they don't want me to leave. Never mind. What the fuck? What are you doing to my horse? Damn, I really punish you for going out of the camp. Okay, so I'm not supposed to leave camp, apparently. That means I'm gonna leave that pay respect to Jenny thing for later. Alright. In that case, I guess we can do the Mr. Pierce mission. The Aftermath of Genesis will be the next mission for us to do.
You're all right, boy. All right, boy?
These people alive. Pinkertons. Lots of them, and bounty hunters too, more than ever before, and all after us. We were set up in Blackwater,
and none of them dumb enough to take that pass in winter or think us fool enough to do it neither. We got a few weeks. By the time they find out where we are, we'll be gone.
Where to?
I ain't got that yet. But this ain't done. Not no way.
You just kicked me out of the way, dude. I think that laugh from Hosea was like one of my favorite things so far.
Ooh, sorry.
About Dutch not having a plan yet about where to go.
You warned them about that Blackwater job.
Yes, but who listens to me anymore?
Oh, we'll work this out. Okay, well, try to stay warm.
Okay, Arthur.
I ain't sure how long we can realistically stay up here, Dutch.
Oh, you don't start too. You're getting as bad as he is.
Okay, well, we don't have to talk about this now. Well, try to stay strong.
Thank you, Arthur.
Alrighty, let's talk to Pearson.
We're gonna starve to death up here, Mr. Morgan.
We're okay.
We have a few cans of food and a rabbit. For what, 10, 12 people? When I was in the Navy...
I do not wish to hear about what you got up to in the Navy, Mr. Pearson.
We were stranded at sea for 50 days.
And you unfortunately survived.
When we ran away from Blackwater, I wasn't able to get supplies in.
Well, when government agents are hunting you down, sometimes shopping trips need to be cut short. We'll survive. We always have. If needs be, we can eat you. You're the fattest.
I sent Lenny and Bill hunting, and they found nothing.
Well, Lenny's more into book learning than hunting. Bill's a fool. Unless those mountains are full of game that want to read, ain't no wonder they found
Enough of this. We'll go find something. Come on, Arthur.
Wait a second. Hold on. Here. You're gonna need something to eat out there.
Assorted, salted offal. Starving would be preferable.
Come on, let's go.
You can't go hunting. Look at your hand.
I can't stay here listening to you two. Look, if there's game in those hills, I'll find it. And you can kill it.
You need to rest, Charles.
You think this is rest? Come along. Here, you take this. I can't use it, and you'll have to.
Oh, you're joking.
Use a gun, and we'll scare off every animal for miles around. You're never too old to learn, I imagine. Come on, this way.
Rambo Arthur would be very happy right now. We got the bow.
How are you holding up, Charles?
I'm okay, apart from this hand. Stupid mistake.
Still bad?
It'll be fine in a day or two. I just can't pull a bow right now.
I sure hope I can. Never really got the hang of it.
You'll be fine.
So, you reckon we're gonna find something to kill that ain't no Driscoll?
Huh. There's meat up here for sure. Pearson doesn't know what he's talking about. Now the weather's eased off a bit, they'll be needing to feed. We'll head up this way. Find some higher ground.
Ha! Whew. Been a wild few days, all right. That ride north from Blackwater, getting stuck in the storm, bringing John back in.
You've had a lot put on you. I wish I could have done more.
I didn't mean it like that, just a lot to think back on.
I still don't really know what happened on that boat.
Me neither. Well, Javier told me a bit, but it sure weren't good.
Sure what Rod, after your playthrough, sure has gotten good with it. I'd imagine so.
See some of the ground uncovered here.
Lots of training.
Come on, let's try this way. Keep your eyes peeled for movement. The wind's died down too.
That's good.
No wind at all is bad, but if it's too strong, they won't move. Now shh, stay quiet. Hey, stop here a second. I see something. There's deer been here. Recently.
How can you tell?
Maybe I should pick up the bow.
Track them on foot. You're gonna need the... Oh, don't leave it on your horse. The gun will scare everything around. Quiet as you can. Stay low and move slowly. You see the tracks?
I think so. Maybe not.
Focus.
Ah yeah, eagle eye. Left and right stick. Ah yeah, that's how it was.
It's easier in the snow, but once you get your eye in, you'll be able to track nearly as well in grass and woods. Down there. You see him? Quick, get that bow out, Arthur. Try to hit him in the neck or head. Quick and clean. Get good tension on the string before releasing. Just don't overdo it. Take the shot.
I wanted to wait for his commentary, but...
Good shot. another.
I mean, first we want to pick up that deer, don't we? Yeah, we can also attract animals' attention by selecting core while aiming at it. This will give you a chance for a clean kill. Gavy? Why are you Gavy? Okay, so I can't do anything here, can I? Oh, fuck.
We need this meat.
Fucking stamina running out. No, I was literally about to fire. But I really can't hold it for too long. Let's go ahead and restore some stamina core. Yeah, I think it's actually this direction I have to go, isn't it?
Well done. I think that's all we can carry. Okay, you pick up one, I'll get the other.
You sure your hand's okay?
It'll be fine once I get it on my shoulder. Okay, I'll go grab the other one.
the speedrun for this game, you do this mission first. You can get Deadeye for the core mission. Wait, do I already have Deadeye? Because yeah, that could have definitely helped with hitting the deer.
Pretty good.
Oh, I don't have Deadeye yet. I think you get it after this mission. Gotcha.
Ready to head back when you are.
Come on, then. Let's head back. Nice work, Arthur. Should be enough meat here to keep us all fed for a few days.
You found him.
I knew you'd be okay with that bow.
It's easier when they ain't shooting back.
We've seen enough of that.
Considering how things were looking a couple of days back, well, maybe our luck's finally on the turn.
Seems to me we should be putting our effort into getting off this mountain now.
Soon. People are still weak, and well, you've seen how snowed in those wagons are. They ain't going nowhere until we get some more thaw.
You're probably right. And even if we do get off here, what then? Still have a big price on our heads.
This is a big country. We'll find somewhere to lie low. Dutch and Jose will have a plan.
Oh, correction. Hosea will have a plan.
You notice how Pearson's had a bottle in his hand ever since we fled Blackwater? We give the camp cook 5 minutes to grab the essentials and go, and he doesn't even bring a crumb of food.
Good that we caught more than one. A lot of mouths to feed.
And that girl from the ranch now, too. But not sure she'll be eating much.
She has a wild look in her eye.
You would, too. She lost her husband, her home, everything she had.
So what do we do with her?
Once we get out of here and we're back on our feet, we'll see. She might have family somewhere.
So it was O'Driscoll's you ran into there?
Yeah. Last thing we was expecting.
What is it with the O'Driscolls?
You ain't dealt with them? I suppose. Hell, we ain't run into them much the last 6 months. I guess because they've been over this way.
Yeah. I've heard a lot of talk about them.
Well, we've been scrapping over scores with them for years. Big gang. Nasty sons of bitches. Their leader, Combe, and Dutch go way back. And not in a good way. A proper blood feud.
So I heard. Watch out! Bear up ahead. Let's see if we can find another way around.
He's got a lot of meat on him.
We've got enough here. No need to push our luck. He must be real hungry. Stay well back. Spring storms like this are the worst for animals that sleep all winter. Yeah. Cut up here, off the trail.
You're okay, boy. We ain't ever talked that much, you and me. How long you been with us now? 5, 6 months?
Something like that?
Bet you didn't expect this.
What?
Any of this. Blackwater mess. Being up here?
Sooner or later, a job's gonna go wrong. Nature of life.
I just thought you might have moved on by now.
You want me to move on?
No. No, not at all. I just know you could run it alone, no problem.
I did that for a long time. I'm done with it. Always wondering if someone's gonna kill you in your sleep.
I still wonder that most nights.
I reckon you're okay. This suits me. Sure, I could fall in with another gang, but Dutch... You know, Dutch is different.
Oh, yes. Dutch is certainly different.
He treats me fair. Most of you do. And for a fellow with a black father and an Indian mother, that ain't normally the case.
Well, we need you now. More than ever.
Good. And how long have you been with these boys? Why ain't you run off?
Me? Oh, 20 years, something like that. Since I was a boy.
20 years?
Yeah. He taught me to read. John, too. Taught me a few other things, him and Hosea.
Huh. I'm sure.
Dutch saved me. Saved most of us. That's why we need to stick by him through this. He always sees us right.
How's that new horse?
He's all right. He'll do for now. I appreciate you letting me take Taima the other night.
She's a strong one. It's been as hard on the horses as on the rest of us. I don't know what Dutch would do if something happened to the Count.
Same with Bill and Brown Jack. He's a drunk, miserable bastard, but he loves that horse.
Huh. I hope they all make it.
I tried to ride the Count once. Bucked me faster than a bull. Won't take nobody but him.
Efforts the other way around. Old friends unlock Dead Eye when you do this. Makes it faster and easier to hunt here. Gotcha. Yeah, that makes sense. And as you found out, Colm is pronounced Column since it's an Irish name. Ah yeah, I think I heard about that too on Reddit like a while back. Isn't the actor for Arthur also Irish as well? I think that's another reason why people were wondering why he isn't pronouncing Colm in the Irish way. It is Barnes. It's actually late spring. This is technically in May at the moment. Which is why they're so, you know, overwhelmed with the snowstorm as well. But yeah, it's crazy to think, you know, a snowstorm like this in May.
Brought some food back, boys!
You should really tether that horse, Arthur.
Bear meat is almost poisonous if you don't cook it long enough.
Thank you for showing me how to use the bow properly.
I only showed you a little. Takes a lifetime of practice to master.
I didn't know that, but also never had bear meat before.
Well. Just drop it down. What a surprise. Find a camp rat loitering around in the kitchen.
Is that any way to greet an old friend? I feel like we haven't spoken for days.
I do my utmost to avoid you.
He loves me, really. It's his sad way of showing affection.
No, it isn't. Now shoot, get lost.
Well, see you gents later.
See, you got on just fine. Charles is a wonder. Have a drink, boys. You earned it. Jesus, what is that? Navy rum, sir. It's the only thing. The only thing. Keeps you sane, it does. Yes. Oh. Seems to have done a treat on you. You go rest that hand, Charles.
I'll be fine in a few days.
You mind helping me with the skinning, Mr. Morgan? It's easier if we do it together. Do I get to skin you? You're always one with the jokes, aren't you? Come on.
This really isn't a job for a man with a burnt hand. I'll see you both later.
You skinned that one that you dumped on the floor there.
He is indeed, yeah. Does a pretty good job with that, you know, kind of like cowboy accent.
Arthur, come on, get that knife working.
You're so glad that it's summer here, Ogoki. Yeah, you get like really cold temperatures, don't you? In the winter time? Vermeat is infamous for harboring parasitic roundworm called Trichinella rather than standard bacteria. Consuming undercooked bear meat causes trichinosis. Yeah, that doesn't sound good. No thank you on the roundworms. Don't need that.
Not too bad, Mr. Morgan. Yeah. They always said you were a butcher. You know, you could trade these or sell these in pretty much any town. If you're looking to make a legitimate bit of money, of course.
Right now, I'm just looking to get off this mountain alive.
Well, if you catch anything else, you bring it to me.
Sure.
Thank you, Mr. Morgan. Heck, Arthur Morgan's first decent bit of hunting after all these years.
Yeah. Well, we're on the run now. Everyone's got to do their bit to survive. Just make a good stew. Folk need it. It's been a tough few days.
Yeah, we unlocked the Master Hunter Challenge. Check the log for more information. Gotta hunt and skin 3 deers. White-tailed deer are found in a variety of habitats across the states, but are common to the forests of New Hanover, Lemoyne, and West Elizabeth. The herbivorous diet includes grasses, nuts, fungi, twigs, and fruit. Keeping your distance when hunting deer can increase your chance of a kill, as they're easily startled. Long-range weapons such as a rifle or a bow with poison arrows are considered to be the best when hunting. Deer hide can be used for crafting, and the venison meat can be used for cooking. Can get like minus 30 here in the winter. Yeah, that's really darn cold. And does it get hot for you in the summertime, or is it more like a mild weather? You know, it's for gameplay reasons, but you find it funny when the game gives you the most obvious advice to a 30-year-old veteran outlaw like Arthur. Yep. It's definitely funny when they put the character into the, you know, player's shoes of not knowing everything yet. Now let's hunt some vegetables. Yes, please. How about some broccoli? What did the animals say when one was caught by hunter? Oh dear. Gotcha, Gogi. Yeah, that's fair. But yeah, you know, after having such a winter, would be nice to have a bit of warm weather every now and then. Okay, let's oh yeah. Toggle checklist. Oh, I actually got a gold medal on the first mission. Take no damage during the shootout, loot 6 more items, and complete with at least 80% accuracy. Do not spook either, dear. Almost had it. Kill all wolves without taking any damage and complete with at least 80% accuracy. Fair. Yeah, so I won't be doing all the gold medal requirements here in this playthrough because it requires, of course, replaying missions on a regular. And I don't want to have to do that. It also sometimes requires you to kind of like speed through dialogues, right? Because if you have time-based missions, you can't listen to all the dialogue. So kind of goes against what I want to do. And once the mission is done, I don't want to replay it either because it messes with a timeline. So the whole like gold medal requirements I will leave for another playthrough in the future. Let's have a save here. Also, if I go into load game... Okay, we do have the autosave enabled. Just want to make sure it does autosave. Alright. I'm gonna go and take a short break here, but we're not yet done for today. I'm gonna be going for probably like another hour and a half or 2 hours. And yeah, gonna carry on with chapter 1. I don't think we're gonna finish chapter 1 today, but definitely my next stream will, I would reckon. It's of a longer chapter, and it's of course more focused on the main stories than like side content. But yeah, I will be back in like 15 to 20, and then we're gonna carry on with the next mission, which will be Old Friends, mission number 4. Alright, welcome back. More of Red Dead 2 as part of our historical chronology marathon, and yeah, as part of our 100% check this playthrough. We're still super early into the game, first chapter, and we got 3 of the main story missions done so far. And yeah, we're gonna pretty much dive straight into the next main story mission, but I still want to check maybe on some of the characters, if there's any new dialogue for. Thank you, Barnes. Welcome back as well to you.
Stay alert there, Javier.
Okay.
How are you holding up?
Look at us. What kind of question is that?
We'll be okay.
Okay, Arthur.
Just casually jump on the table. I guess you found some fresh meat, Pearson.
How's that stew coming along?
It's gonna be a good one.
Well, hurry up with it, please. Well, just hang in there.
No rest for the wicked. Excuse me.
You are a silly, silly man. You really are. Eaten by wolves. Never heard such a ridiculous idea. Who gets themselves eaten by wolves? I mean, really, who?
I didn't mean to, Abigail.
You never mean to, but you always do. Always trouble.
Well, I've certainly made my mistakes.
What's that supposed to mean?
Whatever you want it to.
You are an annoying man, John Marston. You just shut up and get some rest.
How you feeling, Jack?
My throat still hurts.
Well, we'll be out of here soon, kid. All okay in here, Miss Grimshaw?
Oh, just trying to keep spirits up while you boys were off gallivanting.
I wouldn't exactly call it gallivanting. Mrs. Adler, once we get off here, is there somewhere we can take you?
No. I don't know. I don't really have anyone.
Okay. Well, you can stay with us as long as you want. You still here? Maybe I should scratch myself and feign a limb.
Ain't you got nothing better to do?
Whatever the beef is between you two, now ain't the time.
Oh, excuse me.
That was a bit random. I didn't even look at John. Wait. That's Mary Beth. For some reason I thought Abigail was sitting there. Are there 2 Abigails all of a sudden?
Hey, I ain't serious.
Well, ain't none of us in a joking mood right now.
Look, we're gonna get through this. Anyway, try not to worry.
Stay warm.
How you doing, Mr. Strauss?
Okay. I heard you and Charles went off hunting.
Yeah, we bagged a couple of deer. Warm enough, Reverend?
More in need of my medicine.
I can't help you there. Well, try to stay strong.
Yes. Yes.
Yeah, That's how it begins. Of course, it might catch a lot of people by surprise when, you know, he's like completely drugged out later.
Hey, Cat.
I'm glad you boys made it back all right. We was worried.
Yeah, hopefully we can get out of this hellhole soon. Okay, well, try to stay warm.
Okay, Arthur.
You okay there, Tilly?
Just tired. It's been hard to sleep.
Hang in there. How you holding up?
I've been better, but I'm all right.
Well, we got some food now, at least. All quiet here while we were gone?
I think so. Slept for most of it.
Typical.
Ah, yeah, Uncle. Not a worry in his head, apparently.
I'm only joking, Marston. You know that.
Yeah, well, you really pick your moments.
Well, I'll let you rest.
Send someone down the track back to that farmhouse.
Okay. Why?
That poor woman's husband needs burying.
Of course. And is it safe down there?
Just send someone sensible.
Understood.
All right.
The body's in a wagon out front of the house.
I'll send someone.
Thanks, Hosea. Anyway, try not to worry.
All right, Arthur.
Good call, Dutch.
It's the least we can do for the poor woman.
I say Micah should do it, but that ain't a good idea.
Yeah. Not quite someone sensible. And who knows what he's gonna do instead of burying the body.
Well, just hang in there.
All right, then.
There's a bunch of folks in the other building if you want some company.
Dutch is all the company I need.
Okay, then. Well, try to stay strong.
Okay, Arthur.
Yeah, really cares about nobody in the gang but Dutch.
Hey, Hosea. Charles and I killed 2 deer.
Ah, well done, Arthur.
Pearson's starting on a stew.
Okay, so like anything I can do? I guess not. Yeah, we haven't technically had a look in here yet, but we already have enough health cores, apparently.
Caught a couple of deer, Dutch. Me and Charles.
Good work, Arthur. But be ready. We're gonna head out soon and see if we can find that O'Driscoll camp.
Okay.
Okay, I would say it's time for the next main story mission, Old Friends. Just want to double check. Yes.
Up with you boys because I thought you liked action. Couple of days on the lam, and you lot have all turned yellow.
Apart from you, of course.
Shut up, Micah.
I ain't never seen so many long faces. I guess folks miss them. That fell. But when I fall, I don't want no fuss.
When you fall, there'll be a party.
Party. Probably. That funny, huh? Sure. I don't feel like being laughed at by the likes of you two.
Stop it! Now! You fools punching each other when Como Driscoll's needing punching. Hard. You want to sit around waiting for him to come find us? All of you, we got work to do. Come on.
Are you sure about this, Dutch?
Yes.
Folks been through a lot recently. We hardly back on our feet yet.
And the last thing we need is to get bushwhacked by Como Driscoll. Let's go.
I know you hate him, Dutch.
He's here for us.
I doubt that.
No, you're just doubting me.
I would never doubt you, Dutch. You always said revenge is a luxury we can't afford.
This is the right call, Arthur. Take this. And this is about more than revenge for business long ago. They were talking about trains and detonators here. Colm always had good information. Come on.
And you think now is the right time to hit a train?
Now you might fancy living on deer piss and rabbit shit. I'm getting too old for that life. Mr. Matthews, Mr. Smith, Mr. Pearson, would you please look after the place? There are O'Driscolls about. Yeah! Southwest, right, Arthur?
Yeah. He said follow the main trail southwest. They're camped near some lake.
Okay, let's go find these bastards before they find us and rob this store they're planning.
In deep barns, hunting some O'Driscolls.
Horses, quite a few of them. As far as I can tell, the only fools out here are us and them. They must be this way.
You good, Dutch?
Of course. Listen, I know you don't think much of my ideas recently, but this is the right move.
Okay. You know I got your back.
I learned a long time ago that you hit Colm O'Driscoll. Wait for him, and people you love will die.
This feud between you and him needs to be put to rest, one way or another.
It will be.
Some things I can forgive, others I can't forget. What he did to Annabelle, I can't do neither.
You killed his brother, Dutch.
Yes, I did. And I hope the bastards will be reunited soon enough. That's how this'll end.
Damn right, boss.
See that smoke? Let's cut up here and take a look. They said it was near the lake, so we must be close. Hold up here. All right, gentlemen. This is it. Are we goddamn ready?
Ready, Dutch.
Good. Now, Mr. Morgan and I, we're gonna head up here a little, see if we can't get a sense of the layout of the camp. Mr. Williamson, Mr. Bell, you two take up a hidden position just outside the camp. Mr. Summers, Mr. Escuela, you two hold position here. Let's go. There they are. That's definitely them.
Home?
I think so.
Yeah, that's him.
Who's he talking to? He don't seem very happy.
No.
They leaving?
Seem to be. Should we go get them?
No. Colm can wait. Best to get some of them out of there. And much less fun to rob him and his score if he never finds out about it. Come on, let's get down there. Don't forget to grab that rifle from your horse. You boys be ready to pick them off from up there.
You got it, Dutch.
Good. Come on, let's go. Seems easiest to take the same path down as Bill and Micah. Like you said, revenge is a luxury we can't afford.
Yeah, just wasn't sure you agreed with me.
Arthur. Arthur, have you completely lost faith in me? Our needs right now are supplies, equipment, and a way out of here. Everything else, including Colm, can wait.
Okay.
There's enough of those bastards down there to deal with as it is. Now, come on. Oh, watch out. This bit's steep.
Maybe I should take the lead on this. They're going to be gunning for you.
They ain't got me yet.
No, but the way our luck's been running...
Hush. Let's just get down there first. Down through these trees, quick. Stay low. Come on, follow me. Get in cover, Arthur.
That feller smacked you up something.
So, what are we doing, Dutch? I can take this if you want.
Just make the call. You want to take the lead? Go.
With my own two eyes.
We have to move on this right now.
Okay, I'll go first.
I wouldn't have done.
Feller didn't have much choice. Was picked
Driscolls! You're dead, you sons of bitches! I'm moving up! Put some fire behind me! Ain't been someone I could kill you. It's dark down, Dutch behind bastards! Come out of you! Do that, folks!
Search the bodies! Strip everything we can from them!
You recognize any of them, Dutch?
Of course not. Colm doesn't give a damn about his men. All he cares about is numbers. If you can shoot a gun, ride a horse, and kill without thought, you're in. Think how long some of you have been with me. I imagine Colm doesn't even know half the names of these fools. Heads up, boys! We got more coming in from the forest!
Reckon we're better holding here.
All right, pick them off as they come out of the trees.
They're hiding in the trees.
Back to the camp. We'll get what we need. Clear out. We're waiting on you, Arthur.
Avery, you always wanted to know how different is Austrian German to regular German? Well, the thing is, there's not really like a regular German, you know. There's something called Hochdeutsch, like High German, which is spoken in like the middle to northern parts of an area called Niedersachsen primarily. And around Germany, a lot of people might talk more like, you know, what I guess you could consider regular German. But depending on the area, it will be vastly different. Like there's a lot of dialects in the German language. And I reckon even within Austria, it might also differ quite a bit. But the more southern you would get in Germany, the more, I guess it might be similar to like how Austrians talk, for instance. Hello, Valevi, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. And how's it going? How was the rest of the case of the Golden Idol? Did you finish the DLC? Really hard to finish the first DLC. There's the second one, though. GG's, though, on finishing the first DLC. Hope you enjoyed it. Hello there, Cody. Welcome in. Chiller. Was one math puzzle you couldn't figure out, so you guess 4 times until you got it right. Looked up the solution afterwards to maybe understand the math, but you still don't get it. You understand the guidance, but you couldn't figure it out. That's fair. I mean, sometimes certain kind of puzzles can be hard to get into your mind. I did have a few of those situations with a seance yesterday. Like towards the end with more difficult puzzles. Yeah, the good old trial and error. Well and proven concept. Just try until it's right. Man, there's a lot of loot here. But I gladly take it at this stage. Yeah, it's going pretty good. We're currently on mission number 4. There's about 6 in the first chapter here. And yeah, trying to survive the cold. It's actually May of 1899. So having a snowstorm like this is truly something. But yeah, absolutely loving playing this again though. But yeah, I'm really taking my time. Like between missions I've been running back and talking to other gang members and stuff. So it's been slow paced. But I love it though. Yeah, a bit of a contrast program here. Between what's happening in the game and what's happening in real life.
Good work, boys. Now, Let's tear this place apart. Bill, you go search that wagon there. Mike, search that building. Arthur, you take that building to the left. All right, man, quick! Find those detonators, explosives, anything you can. Let's go!
Some bourbon and a cigar.
Here. This looks good. What do you think, Bill?
Looks fine. Smells good.
Come on.
Did we get everything?
Think so, boss. Found this on one of them.
Thank you.
This is perfect.
Oh, yeah? Interesting. This is something about the train they was gonna rob. A Mr. Leviticus Cornwall. Mount back up. Let's keep moving. All right, let's get out of here. Proud of you boys. All of you. Not a man down.
Good work, fellers.
Not bad for some starving down and outs. They can pummel us as hard as they like, but we will always get back up and fight. That's who we are. Outlaws for life, fellas. Wait till we have John, Matt, Charles, and Sean riding with us. And I believe, I know, they will all be back.
Well, you didn't get Combe, but this hit'll hurt him a lot more than any bullet in the head.
Especially when we rob this train, too.
Yeah, I guess we'll see about that.
Oh, indeed we will.
You know, he'll come after us.
Oh, of course he will, just like all the rest. But we're gonna stay a step ahead of them. Make sure we always know where they are before they know where we are. We allowed ourselves to get a step behind at Blackwater. That won't happen again. All right, dig in, fellas. Let's make some ground. Hey, you see that fella? Wasn't he at the camp with Combe?
Leave him to me.
All right, we're heading back. Just bring him back alive. He could be useful.
Okay, you got it.
Now, come on. Yeah! Yeah!
You got the wrong feller! Shit! No!
You're coming with me.
Just let me go, come on! Oh, God, no! I'm no use to you, really!
What's your name, boy?
I don't know.
You don't know your name?
It's Kieran.
Kieran what?
Duffy, Kieran Duffy.
Well, I ain't gonna lie to you. This is a real bad day for you, Kieran Duffy.
Where are you taking me?
Somewhere you ain't gonna like.
Why? What are you gonna do to me?
Something you ain't gonna like. So I'd advise you to save your breath for screaming.
No, please!
I just love when Arthur's so menacing, but in a kinda humorous way.
I'm no use to you!
Citizen!
Citizen? Hello for Aura. Thank you for the lurk.
Don't do this, please!
You better shut your mouth, you little shit, or I will shut it for you.
Oh, God, please, no! I don't want to die, mister. Have a heart, mister!
Are you trying to test me? Is that it? Because I will break every bone in your body.
I'm sorry. Okay?
Not one more goddamn word. Am I clear?
Okay.
That's 2 bones right there.
Welcome back, Dr. Darling. We're playing some horror games. Nice. I hope you enjoy. Which horror games are you playing? Some AC Odyssey, maybe? Hello again, Arthur. Thank you for the lurk earlier. And yeah, Red Dead 2 is going good. Taking my sweet time, but absolutely loving being back at it. It's been almost 4 years since I last played this game. And yeah, we're still pretty early on in it. Currently on mission number 4 out of 6 for the first chapter. Just caught us a Kieran. A white Kieran appeared. How are you doing, Arthur? Are you feeling a bit better today? Citizen? Thank you for the lurk, Seraph. That's scary for you. Maybe you try Pokemon Z to A. I mean, isn't that also pretty scary? The graphics in the city. Attention to detail. Yeah, poor Kieran. Doesn't deserve this. And all the abuse until he actually gets to be with the gang. Oh, nice, Arthur. That's good to hear. I'm glad that you can at least speak again a little bit. And GG's on finishing Resident Evil 6. Yeah, the game does look a bit extra, doesn't it? And how good is the lighting in this game?
You sack of shit. Let's introduce you to the boys.
Don't hurt me, please.
Oh, don't worry. They're real nice.
Literally fought a flesh T-Rex sitting here there like, what the heck? A flash T-Rex, classic. Gonna record today. This must be your 3rd raid. Nice, Cody. It's funny when it happens.
You found a little shit, did you?
Yep. I got him.
Very good. Welcome to your new home. Hope you're real happy here.
You want me to make him talk?
Oh, no. Now all we'll get is lies. Uncle, Mr. Williamson, tie this maggot up someplace safe. We get him hungry first. I got a saying, my friend. We shoot fellas as need shooting, save fellas as need saving, and feed them as need feeding. We are gonna find out what you need. I can't believe it! An O'Driscoll in my camp!
I ain't an O'Driscoll, mister! I hate that fella!
Oh, whatever you say, son. Well done, Arthur.
I'm just sorry we missed out on Colm.
Oh, there's time enough for that. Now, I gotta figure out if we can hit that train.
Okay.
A few days later.
It's been a bad few weeks, but Dutch being Dutch, he is busy making plans, and Dutch being Dutch, those plans involve robbery and dreams. Well, I thought you was reading him his last rites. Now I see you're introducing him to your other passion.
I'll mind you to show me some respect, Mr. Morgan.
Mind away, Reverend. You still here, then?
I owe you.
Yeah. And you'll pay me. But for the moment, just rest.
Arthur, I think it's time for the train.
Want me to come?
Of course I do, but look at you.
I was always ugly, Dutch. It's just a scratch.
Don't lie still, son. Hello, Abigail.
Dutch,
Jackie.
the boy wanted to see you, John.
He's seen me now. Or what's left of me. What about you?
Guess I was hoping to see a corpse.
Bide your time. You'll see plenty of them.
You're a rotten man, John Marston.
He is an idiot, Abigail. We all know it. Now, railway men. Bill, now you ride ahead and set the charge at the water tower just before the tunnel.
Ain't a problem. Why are we doing this? Weather's breaking, we could leave. I thought we was lying low.
Yeah, come on. What do you want from me, Hosea?
I just don't want any more folks to die, Dutch.
We're living, Hosea, we're living. Look at me. We're living, even you. But we need money. Everything we has in Blackwater. You fancy heading back there?
No. Listen, Dutch, I ain't trying to undermine you. I just want to stick to the plan, which was to lie low, then head back out west. Now, suddenly we're about to rob a train.
What choice have we got?
Leviticus Cornwall's no joke, Dutch.
Who is Leviticus Cornwall?
He's a big railway magnate, sugar dealer, oil man.
Well, how good for him. Sounds like he has more than enough to share.
Dutch!
Gentlemen, it is time to make something of ourselves. Get your horses ready. We have a train to rob. Everyone ready? All right, let's head out. Okay, gentlemen, listen up, all of you. According to the information so kindly provided to us by the O'Driscolls, the train will be coming north from Big Valley. We're gonna pick it off after it crosses the border into the Grizzlies. There's a raised spot there that should give us good vantage. Charles?
Das ist zu Deutsch Scheiße!
How's that hand, by the way?
I'll be fine.
Good. I'll take the driver and engineer, then run point. Lenny and Javier, you two take the front cars, deal with any guards. Arthur and Micah, you head straight for the back. That's what we're after. Mr. Cornwall's private car.
You and me, Morgan.
Great.
Have you got a problem with that?
Not if you keep your head for once.
You worry about yourself, huh?
Enough! After Bill blows the tracks, we're gonna need to move fast. Is everyone clear on what they're doing?
Yep.
Crystal.
Yes, boss. Good. Now come on. Let's ride.
Thank you for summoning the German Dr. Darling. Meine Familie ist krank und am Sterben. Könnten Sie mir nicht ein paar Münzen geben? Nur ein paar Münzen, bitte. Nein, Sie verstehen nicht. Alles, wonach ich frage, sind nur ein paar Münzen. Ich bin arm und krank und hungrig. sehr hungrig.
Out of the snow, finally. Feels good, doesn't it? But we need to get this done fast. Now it's thawing, before anyone gets up here after us. Oh, look at you boys. See? This is what I call a crew. Micah Bell, Charles Smith, Arthur Morgan, Javier Escuela, and what about young Lenny here? Always the first man on his horse.
Just happy we're back at him, Dutch.
You sure you're ready for this, kid?
Of course I'm ready.
Just stay calm. Keep your eyes sharp. That goes for all of you. No mistakes. Not again.
So we do this, then we go back to Blackwater to collect.
How many times you gonna ask the same question, Micah?
That's a lot of damn money to leave sitting for too long.
It would be crazy to go back there now. The place will be swarming with Pinkertons.
We go back when I say we go back, and that's the end of it. The money's safe. You'll just have to trust me. And if the O'Driscolls are right, there'll be a stack of railroad bonds on this train. Good money, once we work out how to cash them. Now everyone, shut up and get your mind on the job at hand. Come on. There's the water tower. Hold up here on the ridge. Whoa. Is Bill there?
Yeah.
You want to head down, see how he's getting on?
Okay.
Whoa!
Also, 1 second. Windows complaining. Thought it was your computer. Sorry about that. And I opened the HW monitor because I wanted to have a look at my PC temperatures. Because it's like 35 degrees here or something today. And just want to make sure that my PC isn't running too hot. But actually it's fine. Looks to be good. Let's see what happens when I go back into the game and play some more. But yeah, when it's like that hot, just want to make sure it's not like overheating or something. You like Dutch's horse? I have to have a look at it again, because I didn't pay too much attention to it just now. Oh yeah, like fully white, is it?
This is a good spot. Yeah. I must remember to thank Home O'Driscoll for planning it out so well for us.
And for providing all the explosives. Real generous of the fella.
Yep.
How you getting on?
Yeah. I'm okay.
You sure?
Of course.
Can I help a little?
All right. Go ahead and set up the detonator by those rocks over there.
Okay, sure.
Now just unspool the wire and then attach it to said detonator.
Maybe can swap them when he isn't looking. I'm sure he won't notice.
Okay, this is good.
All right. That should do it. You head back up to the others. I got it from here.
What about a trigger now? Why he's standing there?
Train's gonna be here any minute.
That's gonna make things easier for Red Dead Redemption 1.
We're all good here. Head back up there.
Mistakes. What's going on?
He says all fine.
We'll soon find out.
Everything okay?
I think so.
Okay, cover your faces. Train should be here any minute now. Gentlemen, it's time. Good luck, all of you. You all know what to do.
Here we go.
Shit! No! What? God!
Oh, you have got to be kidding me.
Where did you find that moron?
You said it was fine.
It's my fault. Come on! You're pathetic. You know that? Here we go! Here we go!
Oh, shit!
I got you. Now stop yelling.
Arthur, help me!
You're okay. Now, let's go slow this thing down.
Where's Javier?
He fell. The others will get him.
We best get up there!
Come on, we need to stop this train.
There's another guard up ahead. You want me to take him?
Yes, you go.
Okay. Hey! God dang, I'm being robbed! Who's got a shot on them? Do not think! Never stop this! So, any regrets? Come on, let's get to the front!
You alright?
Yeah, I'm good. What the hell was Bill doing? He had long enough to set that charge.
Well, I hooked up the wire, but we won't mention that.
We gotta hurry. We have to stop this train.
That's what we're doing, kid.
Let's keep moving. You don't rob a Leviticus Cornwall.
How you doing there?
I'm okay. If we don't stop this train soon, the other boys will never catch us.
I know, just stay calm.
You got him? I ain't
creatures must be guarding something. Still okay?
I think so.
Good.
Damn, he's got an arm! Who is this guy?
Doing good, kid. Where the hell are the others?
I don't know. Damn it. I thought that was all of them.
It's my head.
We're gonna get out of this.
Oh, I know we are. Ah! Hey! There's the other boys!
Good shooting, kid.
I can see now why the O'Driscolls brought so many boys up here for this.
Arthur, You two get all over right? here.
Yes, let's get the money and go.
We got some fellas holed up in this last car.
Ah, shit.
What are you boys planning on doing in there? Listen to me. We don't want to kill any of you. Any more of you. I give you my word, but trust me, we will.
I work for Leviticus Cornwall.
Come on, boys.
We got our orders.
Okay. You asked for it.
We ain't
5,
opening this door.
4, 3, 2, 1. Seems our friends have gone deaf. Wake them up a little. Mr. Williamson, give Mr. Morgan and Mr. Smith some dynamite. You two boys go blow that door open. Now, don't matter too much to us, but you boys in there might want to take a step back.
Seems good enough. Now light the fuse.
Here we go.
Unless you got a death wish, I'd step back, fellers.
All right, come on. Just walk on out here. We don't want to kill you. We just want to rob your boss. Get on up there. Search that train.
Look at this place. It's like a palace.
Now I've seen everything. Oh, you two got the safe? I'll search the rest.
Oh, yes. Should be easy as cake.
What's your name?
You're just gonna stand there, kid. Pour me some brandy, will you? I'm parched.
Shut up. Me and Arthur did all the work.
Yeah, kid did good. Didn't see you rushing to jump on that train.
He's keen. I'll give you that. Okay, let's see if we can get this open.
Damn door when I say so.
Come on. Come on. Get in there.
Frankie Bill can't even blow up a railroad.
That's how it's done. Shit. It's just a pile of papers.
Bonds?
I don't think so. Here. Make yourself useful. At least we all know you can read.
Give me those.
Except for one job that Bill had.
Invoices, blah, blah, blah. You got anything?
Not really. Sugar imports from the Spanish West Indies. A lot of sugar? Some fancy new boat he's ordered from Europe?
I am not robbing another boat as long as I live. Have you checked all the drawers and cabinets?
Come on! Let's hurry this along, boys!
Any luck, Arthur?
Nothing much yet.
Well, let's keep looking.
These goddamn O'Driscolls.
Yeah, Cody. Run, Forrest, run.
These just seem to be contracts. Arthur, have you looked down the end there?
Well, if you would let me read, then yes.
Well, keep looking. There must be something.
Hello there, Swell Mayhem. Welcome in. I'm doing well, thank you for asking. How are you doing today? Yeah, sounds good. Best of luck with being productive around the house. Dear Mr. Cornwall, we're yet to receive payment of $2,000 for the initial phase of exploration at the Wapiti Indian Reservation, Ambarino, as agreed in the contract between Cornwall Kerosene and Tar and the Leland Oil Development Company dated November 9th, 1898. On receipt of the funds, we will proceed with Phase 2 and 3 of the project and present you with a detailed report of our findings within the month. Yours is respectfully, James Critchley, Head of Accounts, Leland Oil Development Company. Dear Leviticus, thank you for the telegram and for your continued interest in the Jameson Mining Company. However, any news you have received of mismanagement or financial difficulties of a mine in Ennisburg are simply fake, and I would urge you to question your sources. The core industry is quite different from the oil industry in a number of ways, so certainly remain open to a business meeting at your convenience to exchange ideas and educate each other on our respective areas of corporate expertise. I would also be delighted to host you in Ennisburg and give you a personal tour of the mine and its associated facilities. I look forward to further correspondence. Yours sincerely, Archibald Jameson.
Now, this looks like something. I think I got him. Nice.
Well, thank God. Come on.
Nice. A new card.
Just waiting on you, Arthur.
Part of a parrot set. Fauna of America card 9. Okay.
Let's hurry this along now.
What did you find? These bonds. They worth anything?
Oh, sure. Bearer bonds. I think we can probably sell these pretty easily. Well done. Now, would you get rid of all of this?
The train?
Yeah, get it out of here.
What about them?
What do you think?
I don't know.
It's up to you. Kill them, leave them here, take them with you on the train. Just make sure they don't send no folk after us.
Okay.
See you back at camp. When you get back, we'll be moving on. The rest of you, let's ride!
Okay. Get on the train. Quick. All of you. Any bright ideas, I kill all three of you. So behave. Come on! Move!
We won't tell a soul, I swear!
Get a move on! If I hear so much as a footstep from this car, you'll end up like all your friends out here.
Oh, for Lord's sake! Put that book away and go help! Oh, Mary Beth.
So, we getting out of this hellhole?
We're gonna try. Weather seems stable.
And we just robbed the Leviticus Cornwall train.
We got money in our pockets. The worst is behind us, gentlemen. So the question is, where now?
I know this country a little. I told you, we should set up camp in Horseshoe Overlook near Valentine. We'll be able to hide out there, no problem, as long as we keep our noses clean.
Well, then let's go. Clean noses and everything else. Arthur, you're in that one. Bring Hosea. I know you two like to talk about the good old days and what's gone wrong with old Dutch. Lenny! Micah, get over here!
Yes, boss.
You two ride up ahead, make sure there's no surprises. We've had enough of those.
Me with the boy?
Just go.
Come on, kid. You can buy me a whiskey.
Hello over Dex, welcome back, dude. Levy Rage.
Get us out the stream! Gotta keep us moving, but calm.
Ah, shit!
Okay, let's take a look.
You all right back there?
Does everything look all right?
Well, what's going on?
Ah, I broke the goddamn wheel.
All right, let's get it fixed.
You need help?
I reckon we can handle it. All right, Charles, you and me hold the thing up while you try and put the wheel back on, Arthur.
You still strong enough to hold up a wagon?
Shut up.
I'm just saying.
Well, say less. Pick the wheel up. Nearly there. There.
See? You ain't so useless after all.
Not quite.
What do you think?
If they wanted trouble, we wouldn't have seen them.
Poor bastards. We really screwed them over down here. Come on, let's not push our luck.
What happened?
Well, get in. I'll tell you. Not too far now. Stay on this trail. We'll follow the river, then cut left inland. So, yes, the Indians in these parts got sold a very raw deal. This is the heartlands we're going to. Good farming and grazing country, they lost it all. Stolen clean away from them it was, every blade of grass. Killed or herded up to the reservations in the middle of nowhere.
And how's that different from anywhere else?
Well, maybe it's not. I just heard some of the army out here was particularly, unpleasant about it.
Unpleasant? How do you rob and kill people pleasantly? We don't, in spite of Dutch's talk.
I fear I was perhaps trying to simplify something more complicated for the benefit of our block-headed driver here.
Hey, don't blame it on me. Never forget, this here's a con man, Charles, born and bred. Just 'cause it sounds fancy don't mean he knows a damn thing about what he's talking about.
I mean, that's a very good comment, man.
What happened to your tribe?
I don't even know if I have one. At least, not that I can remember. My father was a colored man. He told me he lived with our people for a while. A number of free men did, but when we were forced to move from our lands, the three of us fled. I was too young to really remember much. My whole life I've been on the run. A couple years later, some soldiers captured my mother. Took her somewhere. We never saw her again. We drifted around. He was a very sad man, and the drink had a mean hold on him. Around 13, I just took off on my own.
That was about the age we found young Arthur here. Maybe a little older. A wilder delinquent you never did see. But he learned fast.
Not as fast as Marston, apparently.
Wait, I don't understand. What's the problem between you two?
Arthur?
It's a long story. We still heading the right way?
That depends. Are we still heading west in search of fortune and repose in virgin forests as we planned? No. Are we heading in the correct direction on our desperate escape from the law eastwards down the mountains? Yes, I believe so.
You know this area?
A little. I've been through a couple of times. There's a livestock town not too far from here called Valentine. Cowboys, outlaws, working girls, our kind of place.
The Driscolls?
Probably them too.
Pinkertons?
Let's hope not.
And this place we're going. Wait, what's it called again?
Horseshoe Overlook.
It's a good place to lie low?
It'll do for now. And how low do you think Dutch is really going to lie? It's just, you know, maybe it's me who's changed, not him, but we kept telling him that ferry job didn't feel right. You and me had a real lead in Blackwater that could have worked out.
Maybe.
It just isn't like Dutch to lose his head like that.
Things go wrong sometimes. People die. It's the way it is. Always has been. Me, you, Dutch. We've all been in this line of work a long time. And we're still here, so... I figure we must have got it right a hell of a lot more than we got it wrong. What are you working on there, anyway?
Just some yarrow and ginseng. Good for the health. Better than that stuff you buy in the store. Yeah, you can have all this. I'm at the point where I can do it with my eyes closed.
Oh, okay. Thank you. Yep.
Hello there, B1. Welcome in. Howdy, howdy.
There you are, brother. Head in there. Follow the track for a bit.
Thanks.
Hey, slow up. I'll jump on. Okay, let's go.
Any trouble getting in here, Javier?
Nope. Went well. This is a good spot.
Excellent. I think this'll work for us, Arthur. For now, anyway. Here we are, gentlemen. Home sweet home.
You weren't wrong, Hosea. This place is perfect.
I hope so.
Gentlemen, we have survived.
For now.
Now, it is time to prosper.
Arthur and I were about to prosper in Blackwater. We were onto something big. Then Micah got you all excited about that ferry, and here we are.
We have all made mistakes over the years, Hosea. Every last one of us. But I kept us together. Kept us alive. Kept the nooses off our neck.
I guess I'm just worried. I ain't got that long, Dutch. I want folks safe before I go.
Me too.
And now we are stuck. East of the Grizzlies and out of money. And a long way from our dream of virgin land in the west.
I know, my brother. But we are safe. We make a bit of money here. Then we move again. Head out around them. Be west of Uncle Sam. In a few months, buy some land.
I hope so.
Would you just look around you? This world has its consolations.
Gentlemen, I'm going to head into the local town and, you know, see if I can strike up a little business.
Of course, Herr Strauss. I prefer robbing banks to usury. Seems more dignified somehow. Now, everyone, put your tools down for a moment. Come on, gather round. Quickly now. I know that things have been tough, but we are safe now, and we are far too poor. So it is time for everyone to get to work.
Get to work, but stay out of trouble. Remember, we are itinerant workers.
Laid off when they shut down our factory to the north. Now get out there and see what you can find. Uncle, Reverend Swanson, no more passengers. It is time for everyone to earn their keep.
There is a town a little way down the track named Valentine. Livestock town, all mud and morons, if I remember right. That seems a decent place to start.
And, we need food. Real food. That means every day. One of you.
And remember, whatever it is that you find, the camp gets its slice. Now be sensible out there.
Now the girls have your tent ready, Mr. Morgan. Come with me. You two will be ready shortly. We put you over here.
I'm sure everything will be fine, Miss Grimshaw.
It should be. Most of your stuff from Blackwater got saved.
Everything apart from my money.
Oh, don't remind me.
Well, we can always make more money.
We're gonna have to. Miss Jackson, I've seen shit with more common sense than you. Do it properly.
Chapter 2 Horseshoe Overlook. A couple of weeks later.
We got off the mountain and rode east into some pretty enough country called the Heartlands. Ain't been this far east in many a year. Dutch seems a little better. His eyes are sparkling once more, and I can see he's thinking a little clearer. I think we all feel a little happier, in spite of Blackwater and that whole mess.
Arthur?
Jose?
Quite a day.
Let's hope so.
There's a bunch of the boys already in Valentine. Bill, Charles, and Javier. And Swanson found something down at the train station by the lake, apparently. And Strauss came back with that creepy little smile on his face. I'm sure there's a whole list of unfortunates he's forced money upon.
Thank you. And you?
I'm gonna read a book.
Alrighty. This is the moment where open world exploration truly starts.
Oh, Arthur, my boy. My dear boy.
What's going on?
Nothing. Nothing at all. For the first time in weeks, nothing. We're free. We're free to plan our own futures once more.
I hope so, Dutch.
You kept the faith, Arthur. You always kept it.
And I ain't losing it now. Okay, I'll catch you later then.
All right, Arthur.
Alrighty. Let's go ahead and sit. Have some goddamn faith, Hosea. Yeah. I think he's out of faith and time now. I mean, I kind of like the beard, but it could be a little bit shorter. Let's just go with length 2 here. Beard. Yes. Gotta take care of a beard and of beer. Alright, let's go ahead and have a save here. Because this is gonna be where we call it for today's stream of Red Dead 2. But yeah, we got through the whole first chapter. I didn't actually think we would still get it, but lot of the last missions happen like back to back, so it's more like a continuous story thread that's happening. But yeah, that's good timing. So next time we can really dive into the second chapter and open world exploration for the first time. Looking very much forward to that. But yeah, for today, let's go ahead and exit the game here. Before we go and find ourselves a raid target, I would like to give some shoutouts to some fellow streamers. No worries for the stream, Crikey. Thank you for being here and for joining. Thank you, 2B1. I highly recommend checking out Maxi. He's been doing his first ever playthrough of Crimson Desert. Levi is currently working on the DLCs for the Case of the Golden Idol. Rod is currently doing a playthrough of the Uncharted series, but he's also playing through Red Dead 2 and he's doing a Rambo challenge with that game. Arthur has been finishing Resident Evil 6. Dex is doing some Resident Evil 7, also playing the DLC at the moment. And Mayhem is playing a bunch of different games, like House Flipper, Resident Evil, Dead by Daylight, and yeah, games of all sorts. $80 points away from a minstrel song. Requiescat in pace. Alright, we're gonna go and raid over to Barrister Peter. He's playing a bit of AC Chronicles Russia. He's doing the whole Assassin's Creed series playthrough. And he's also going for the 100% in both games as well. Like the 100% you know, progress tracker in-game. If you would like to join us with a raid, feel free to copy and paste the raid emotes I put into chat. And yeah, thank you again so much everyone for joining us today for this first stream of Red Dead 2. Looking super forward to playing more of this again. And yeah, thank you also again for the raids, Rod and Levi. I will catch you guys next time and hope everyone has a good rest of the day. Bye bye.